Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing on this super cold here Friday morning? Let me know below what you're planning on doing during these sprints today, what you're planning on reading or productivity you're going to do. Let me know if you have any fun weekend plans and how your week's been going. Oh my goodness, it is so cold. It is like barely 12 degrees outside right now. And it's supposed to, I think, warm up a little bit next week and get like into the 20s and 30s even, but then it's going to plummet right back again. So we are officially into winter for sure around here. This weekend, Katie has a debate competition that she has to go to. And I also really need to decorate my house. I still haven't got my tree up. Normally it's been up for a while by now. So I need to get on the ball with that. Today I'm going to be doing reading like I have done last week. I really enjoyed that, where the dice determines what format I'm going to be reading. I'm working on several vlogs that are going to come out this month and in January. I have several buddy reads going on, and there is a crochet war going on with Kim. So I got to hurry up and get some crocheting done. On Discord, I posted a picture, though, of how Rumble Toes is making that super difficult this morning. So feel free to go check that out if you want. Good morning, Amanda. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. I'm attempting to stay warm. I've got my blanket. I've got a sweatshirt. I've got hot coffee. I've got my socks on, and I get a little buddy every once in a while with fur that sits with me. So I am doing my best. I hope you're warm too. And yes, hubby's so happy it's Friday. Yes, end of the week for sure. Be able to stay home. He and I will get to do kind of a date day. It'll be nice while Katie's at the competition. I was supposed to go, but some things kind of got in the way. So now Katie will be going on her own. Good morning, Julie. So cool in Southern Indiana too. Oh my gosh, yes. Indiana in general is just nice and chilly. Stay warm, Julie, for sure. Bundle up. Amy, hello. About to head home to make some gifts for coworkers and get some reading done. What will you be reading, Amy? Let us know. But it sounds really cute to be able to make some gifts like that for the coworkers. I wish I was a little bit better at crafts and I could do something like that. Unfortunately, it's not where my gifts lie, but I love homemade stuff. I always have. And we have a fun tradition now with the parents when we go visit for the holidays, where we do a whole lot of like white elephant gifts. So we'll wrap up stuff around the house that we just want to get rid of. And that becomes their Christmas gift. And it's so funny. And then we have a couple of things like there was a Star Wars toothbrush and a couple of other things like that we rewrap. And whoever had it last year ends up bringing it the next year, and they put it in like a cereal box or something. So you can't tell what it is. And then it gets passed on, and then that person holds it for a year and brings it. So we have several of those going too. And it's a lot of fun. Announcement wise, I also want to make sure everybody was aware that Goodreads finally posted their winners. And I disagreed with a couple of them, but it goes by votes. So apparently a lot of people loved them. And several of the ones that won, I actually do enjoy. And there were a couple that I actually voted for too. But I'm currently doing a vlog where I'm going to read the ones that I had not read before and combine that with letting you know my star rating for the ones that did win that I had already read. And so I'm hoping to get that out to you guys by the end of the month. I need plenty of time to add all of those books because there's like 8 new ones that I need to add. And I'll, hopefully get that to you by the end of the year as well. Also, announcement, don't forget the 12 Days of Christmas giveaway will also be happening. That video will go up on Christmas Day. So you don't have to watch it Christmas Day. We're all busy during the holidays. As with all the drawings, you get a week to let me know that you saw it and won so that I can send you your box of book and goodies. This is the time that unfortunately you don't get to pick the book that you want. I send it. It depends on when your name was drawn for which, Partridge in a Pear Tree or whatever. I actually sing the song, so apologize ahead of time for my voice. But I'm happy to send those out. It was so much fun the last couple of years doing it. And so I look forward to doing it again. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled for the Christmas Day video. Also, we all voted on Discord, and the winner time frame was Sunday, December 29th. We're going to do a Zoom. I'll be sending out a link to everybody on Discord to be able to click on it and join. And it'll be at 11 a.m. Eastern time. So I apologize for those who that's way too early for them. I'm so sorry. But anybody who wants to join, feel free. I'll be doing the Zoom even if nobody shows up. So I won't be able to post it afterwards. I don't have the professional Zoom. So it's only a 40-minute window and I can't record it. But for those who do want to show up, we will do our planners together and hopefully have a really good time and swap ideas. And you may get a sneak peek at some content coming and stuff. And I think that was it for my announcement. So I'm going to read a couple more comments here, and then I can get into some interesting news that I heard. Good morning, Tina. Good to see you. How are you doing? Your setup is gorgeous, by the way, for the birds and stuff with the lights and everything. Oh my gosh, that is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Good. And Julie says, hopefully no one ever uses that toothbrush. I mean, it's still in the package, so hopefully it's not getting used, but what a horrific present that would be. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Good morning, Sir Vasha. How are you doing today? I hope you're keeping warm. It's freezing in Pittsburgh. Ooh, I can't imagine how cold it is even more north than Indiana because, oh my gosh, no. Just no. Now, that being said, I'd rather be cold than hot. But still, brrr, oh my gosh, brrr. And yeah, absolutely. No joke. I don't give out fake compliments for real. It is really, really pretty setup. Kim's here. Good morning. At the theater this morning, about to watch Wicked. Oh, go. Have a great time. Oh, I loved it. I thought it was so good, everyone. So good. And I can't stop having the song popular in my head. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I know part 2 won't come out till next year, but I'm 100% going to be seeing it when it does. And I'm going to make my husband buy the DVD when it's on DVD. And I want the soundtrack. Maybe I'll get it for Christmas. Oh, enjoy it, Kim. Soak it up. Yep. Tina says, yay, Kim. Absolutely. Yeah, see, Sarvasha, me too. I can always bundle up. I can always put on mittens, even the fingerless gloves if I wanted to crochet. I can always put on sweatshirts and blankets, and cuddle with some kitty cats. But when I'm hot, I can only strip down so much before it's just embarrassing for everybody in the house and neighbors who can see in our windows. So yeah, nope, I hate being hot. Hate it. Denise, good morning. Reading The Shining and on page 130. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh my gosh. I hope you're loving it though. And just remember, all work and no play makes some people, an unhappy, I don't forget how it goes now. Is it a dull boy or something? Makes Johnny a dull boy. It's been too long since I read it, but yeah, just good luck. See? Oh, I love that. I love a Defying Gravity shirt on. Oh, that's so good. And they casted so well. I've never seen the musical in person, but as far as the movie's concerned, I think they casted that beautifully. And there was even a fun little Easter egg that I didn't realize in there. There's 2 characters that played on Broadway that you'll find in the movie itself. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled, Kim. I thought that was a lot of fun. Sarvasha, Aria had, oh no, pneumonia. I haven't had the chance to see Wicked. Hopefully soon. I hope you get to see it soon also. But oh, Aria, bless your heart, sweetie. Take it easy. Lots and lots of hydration. Relax, rest. Don't push yourself too hard. Your daughter's just such a cutie. And every picture you send, just so full of life. Get to feeling better, cutie. Kim. Oh, I know about the Easter egg already, do you? Well, I don't want to spoil it for anybody else, but just know when you see 2 people that you're like, these guys look very familiar. And like I said, I've never seen it Broadway myself. I just knew they were cast as the characters in Broadway. And so it was really, really cute when I got to see them on the screen. I've seen the live production 4 times. Never mind. You definitely were very well prepared. All right. We have less than a minute, everybody. So I'm going to drop this little nugget of information for you before we head into that first sprint. If you haven't read Quicksilver, you may want to. Netflix just purchased rights to turn it into a either Netflix movie or Netflix TV show. That I couldn't determine between the two at the time of when I got that information. But Quicksilver will be made into something on Netflix. So you needs to go read that book because it's really good. I gave it 5 stars and yeah. It's now going to be a TV show or movie. I cannot wait. Can you tell I really, really liked it? All right. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Sarvasha. That's what I'm saying. See? Oh, I love that you loved it too. So see, it's not just me, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. All right, going up to the top. Let's see what we have for a time frame today and what I'm going to be reading. It's a roll again. Go, go, go. Kim, you can't vote. You're at the theater. Go, 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 go. And then we'll scroll and see who was first. I'm looking. Ooh, it looks like Denise hopped on first. Fast. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. So 60 minutes are going on the clock. Sarvasha was right behind. You guys are fast. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everybody. And I will see you all back here in an hour. Sometimes the songs are a bit of a remix. All right, that's the end of our first sprint, everyone. How did you do. Let me know below how far you got. I got quite a bit done. I'm proud of myself. I ate breakfast. I did my daily Duolingo. It was giving me a hard time because I had slacked a little bit. So it was giving, it changes the little emoji that the app has. It started looking melty. I rotated laundry. I played with the cats. Got to 35% in Furyborn. And then when I sat down, I picked up my Mistletoe Mystery. Again, not everybody loves this, but I adore this series. It's one of the buddy reads on my channel, and I'm loving it. I'm getting all the Christmassy vibes, and Molly is still Molly for sure. So looking at you all. Hi, Hannah Beth. Good to see you. Currently listening to Katura by Lisa T. Berggren. All right. Giving my toddler a bath. Oh, I bet the bath's over by now. Hope you're having a really good time and enjoying that. I'd mentioned that Netflix picked up Quicksilver, and so I'm excited to see what they're going to do with it. And my husband, being a huge Marvel fan, of course, also knows there's a Scarlet Witch Quicksilver kind of story, but no, sweetie, I don't mean that one. Linda's here. Hi, Linda. Working from home today. Excellent. It's really cold there too. I love a little snowman. It's cute little ambiance, isn't it? I love it. Julie says hi to Linda. Same here, working from home. Nice to have company in the sprints to try to stay motivated on a Friday. Isn't that the truth? Oh my goodness. It's hard to just keep going sometimes for sure. Mary, good morning. And Mary says good morning to all the folks here. I'll be lurking quietly today. Lurking is allowed. Always, always, always. I love to see comments, but I always have a few tidbits to throw out there. And if I don't have anything to share and there's no comments, we just go to sprints early. So feel free to lurk, everyone. Relax. Amanda, I'm a little behind on Goodreads reading goal. Anyone have any book recommendations that are short reads to help me get back on track? Ooh. Julie says, great question, Amanda. I want to know too. I need some shorter books to help with my focus. Short chapters are a plus. All right. Well, I will tell you, Goodreads actually, if you go on there and you type in great short books, it'll give you a whole list. There's like over 500 books on here and all genres. So feel free to do that. Just type great short books. And the way I found this was on Google. I just said best short books to read to fulfill Goodreads goal. And it popped up with Goodreads right there. So I highly recommend you do that. And that way, yeah, everybody can complete their goal and have a quick, easy month with reading. Tina started listening to A December to Remember. Oh, that's a good one. Aw, Linda, you're making me feel like a slacker. I've done nothing this morning but respond to ridiculous work emails. Well, I'm not working. This is my work. Well, actually, this is my fun hobby. BookTube's my fun hobby. But I was writing earlier and I'm waiting for my editor. Since you guys are here and since you mentioned this, I actually didn't do any work today because I'm waiting for my editor to finish the edits and then I'll have to do those. And my cover designer is currently working on that cover. So stay tuned because people on my channel always get to get first dibs of seeing what the covers are going to look like and things like that. So yeah, so my work was done for today basically, but I work from home. So it's a whole lot easier to get reading and stuff in. Amy, don't laundry. I was going to change it. Well, this is your reminder. Got back from Hobby Lobby. I love Hobby Lobby, where I found mini books and started putting together my ornaments that you're making. Cute. Once I finish those, I'm making the mini books. I need to know more about these mini books, Amy. I need you to share more info on this. Denise only read 5 pages. Is that not 5 more than you did before, though, Denise? I say you did well. Did not get hardly any reading done as I was out with my mom, and then my daughter called. Next sprint, you're on it. No worries. Have fun. Oh, my gosh. And family's so important. Oh, they have a group of holiday books. Oh my gosh, at Hobby Lobby. Reading The Bullet Swallowed. Is this a Mafia book, Servasha? Just started it. It's really good so far. I love that you're loving it. Amy, called Under the Mistletoe. It is 5 books, but an even better with a good... Oh, okay. Okay, great. So there you go. So there was another one that Amy's recommending. Under the Mistletoe is got like 5 books in that series, and it's really short, quick reads. Blah, blah, blah. Linda, you're still getting things done. I'm accomplishing zip, zilch, nada. Hey, But I have to tell you, whenever it comes time for a mental break, I am Netflixing. I am like doing absolutely nothing. Sometimes you just need that, Linda, and you're still working. You're not doing absolutely nothing. You're doing emails for work. And even if it's one email an hour, you're still literally working. So in my mind, you're doing fabulous, Linda. Yes, I'm so excited for book 2. It's supposed to come out at the end of January. So let's hope cover designer and editor finish things quickly. Yay for the progress on the new book. Thank you guys. Servasha Elizabeth, I'm going to say it wrong. Acavado writes in verse. Okay, audiobooks are great, and all of her books are quick reads. Here's another great suggestion, everyone. Thank you, Servasha. No, it's a historic. Well, I mean, it talked about bullets. All right, so it's a historical. Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it so much, Servasha. Tina, are you reading Wind and Truth? I just started Way of Kings earlier this week, and I'm enjoying starting the series during an exciting time. Oh, I'm betting, I haven't looked it up, but I'm betting Wind and Truth is the next one in the Mistborn series. Is that what you're saying, Tina? I want to continue this series, but at the same time, with the things that happen in the Hero of Ages, I'm less excited to pick up the next one. And I really want to go back to the Stormlight Archive because I still need to finish Rhythm of War. And then, actually, Wind and Truth, I think, is book 5 in that series. So yeah, so I do want to pick this up, Tina. Now I'm tracking. It just came out, and so I need to do Rhythm of War first, though, because I finished Oathbringer several months ago, so I need to pick up book 4 first. But yeah, I love that series so much. I love it more than Mistborn. I just do. But I've always been the one that's like not the popular opinion when it comes to Sarah J. Maas. Crescent City is my least favorite, and that's like not the popular opinion. So like, I dance to the beat of my own drum, basically. Amy, they're in a round ball. It's called Mini Brands by Zura, and they have many things, but have a set of books, and I keep looking for them. That sounds adorable. Oh, Amy, I'm going to have to look into this too, because that sounds absolutely adorable. Yay for book 2. Exactly. Okay, so that is in the Stormlight Archives. It took me a minute, Tina. It really did. I'm not a computer, so like trying to remember things, especially as you get older, is like tough to just right off the bat there. But no, I'm glad you're starting the Stormlight Archive series. I highly recommend it. Like I said, I like it better than Mistborn, and yeah, I need to get Rhythm of War read first. I feel like it's a bit similar you feel similar about Mistborn. Okay. Yes. Let's do that, Tina. Message me on Discord. I am always chatting and stuff. And when I get the little alert on my phone, if I'm not actively doing something else, I'm really good at texting back. I do better with text than I do phone calls. Isn't that terrible? I have family members that are like, why don't you just call me? And I'm like, hey, if you're okay with texting, you'll hear from me every day. If it's got to be a phone call, maybe once a month. I'm just being honest. So yeah, we'll definitely hash that out, Tina. I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts too. I really think you'll like Stormlight Archive. I really do. All right, we have less than a minute, everyone, and then we will go into our second sprint. Roll for it. Good. Wanted to let you know that, let's see, where was it? Well, first I got to give you the joke. I got to give you the joke of the day, everyone. Did you hear the one about the crustacean accused of promoting his own shellfish interests? Let that sink in. Did you hear the one about the crustacean accused of promoting his own shellfish interests? Suddenly, I dropped to one person watching. I gotta do the jokes. I gotta do the jokes. The Zura mini brands look like some kind of Shopkins that Katie used to have, but with actual book art. Oh, that sounds so cute. I'm gonna have to totally look those up. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'll take the pity laughs all the time. I'll take the pity laughs. But no, I wanted to share because I also get these sweet little stories. And so I'll share it after our next sprint. How about that? So keep you on the edge of your seats here. All right, pull this up. And let's see what will be the second sprint. Looks like it is a cookie. And so that is 45 minutes. I have to read a physical book. Hey, that works works out perfect because I was, like I said, just picking this one up. So 45 minutes will go on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you all back here in 45. right, everyone, we are back from our second sprint. So how did everyone do on that one? I obviously did physical read, which, there we go. I forgot that button. So anyway, we're back and I did a physical read for that one, obviously, because that's what I rolled. And I have Deadstream, which I got from Goodreads as a win. They mailed me the book. Thank you, Goodreads. Love that. Felt really special. And I also have it as a NetGalley arc, so I get to double dip on my review of it. And so I got to page 36 in it. It's odd. It definitely has the creep vibe. It's YA. It's very kind of creepy, but interesting. This girl and her best friend were out, just having a good time, and they got in a bad car wreck. And this is all in the back also, so not a spoiler. Her bestie dies, and so she becomes kind of an agoraphobic, and in fact, so extreme that it has to be in her bedroom, not even just the house. And so she does a lot of streaming online to kind of still have, be in touch with the world. And yeah, something horrible happens when she's streaming with her favorite person she's watching, and of course, there's something creepy behind them. And yeah, it's weird. It's interesting. It's kind of quirky. I don't mind the story itself, but they have a lot that's written like this that has like the chat going on. And every time there's sections with that just kind of throws me off. I don't know. There's like pages and pages where it's like that. I don't like that as much. I like when it's just like the regular story and you just see an occasional text or something from somebody. But that's just me and my preferred style. So that's all I did though. And continued petting on kitties. I still have little Rumble Toes in the crochet bag, and Stevie came by because he was calling out looking for Rumble Toes. And so I had to be like, in here, Stevie, come look. And so Stevie kind of sniffed him and they booped noses, and now they're both laying down. And this was about the shorter books. Yes, going into Goodreads and typing in that you're looking for short books to finish your Goodreads goal is the way to go. Jules, hello, Jules. Happy Friday to you. How are you doing? Working but reading The Christmas You Found Me Between Calls. I love that. Oh, that sounds like such a sweet one. Kind of a Hallmarky one is what it sounds like. And yes, I am so excited. Christina, good morning. Remember to hydrate. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you're stretching and hydrating if you're doing a lot of sitting and a lot of talking and things. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I do need to go. I rotated the laundry, but I haven't folded and put it away yet. Thank you. And show some love to the like button. Thank you so much. You helped me on all the fronts here. Did the Spanish lesson for the day. Excellent, Tina. Well done. Amy, you read, switched your laundry, so you're on top of it. Made an ornament. And again, I got to check out those little books. It sounds so sweet. 8 more to go before I open that mini book thing and take a photo and share it on Discord. Yes, please. I need that in my life. Denise read 28 pages and now on to page 163. Excellent. Well done, Denise. Now, the sweet story I wanted to share with you guys, because when I hear them, I like to share them. So basically in Clemson, South Carolina last year, the University of South Carolina has a Clemson Life, L-I-F-E, all caps program that basically gives students with intellectual disabilities a chance to learn skills to be independent and, live their lives. But as much as that program does offer, a junior named Charlie McGee was disappointed there wasn't any kind of a Greek, availability to them. He wanted the whole college experience and wanted to be able to pledge to a Greek fraternity. And so he reached out, and Phi Kappa Alpha actually went ahead and accepted him and said, yes, we'll take him as a pledge. And, of course, Mr. McGee was so excited and was thrilled, and in fact lost his shoe. He ran to them so excitedly to be able to be a part of the group. Several fraternity brothers told CBS News that, to be honest, they doubted a person with Down syndrome would really fit in with their group well, but they were willing to kind of help the kid out, and then later found out, quote, the joy and light that our fraternity had been missing this whole time that we didn't even know has now been fulfilled with him. He broke all our preconceived notions of what we thought a fraternity brother would look like. And in fact, made such a difference that on this campus now, there's a total of 6 fraternities and 5 sororities at Clemson, all begging to have students from Clemson Life and are welcoming them in. So I just thought that was such a really cool and sweet story. It just made my heart so happy. So I wanted to share that with you all. And Aquiller's here. Hello. Just got in from covering the Christmas Tree Festival, but did manage to read most of Mistletoe Mystery, so we'll finish it next sprint. What are you thinking about it so far, Aquiller? I feel like Nita Prose is good at mystery, but also the things that aren't supposed to be mysterious, dropping serious heavy hints. And so I think I know where this is going and have kind of had an idea known from the beginning. But how was the Christmas Tree Festival? Did you have a good time? And yeah, I want to know what you think of the book so far. Isn't that the best? I love that story too, Denise. Oh, it makes me just, my heart so happy. Aren't they? Oh my gosh, you are not kidding, Christina. You are not kidding. So many kids. The first kid with Down syndrome that I had ever met actually was back in Mattoon when we lived there. I was in high school, and he actually lived on our block. And I just remember, because of course people can be cruel, especially children. I remember a lot of the kids in the neighborhood wouldn't let him play with them and were making fun of him and stuff. And because basically myself and Joyce and Katrina were always the outcasts at school anyway, because we were always a bunch of nerds and geeks and whatever. And so we weren't exactly popular. We were like, yeah, come play. And so he would come play and we would hang out and stuff. We would do little Monster in My Pocket. If you guys remember those little things, we played Monsters in My Pocket, and stuff like that. But anyway, so he was a real sweet kid. Well, with all of that going on with the making fun of him and stuff, he finally got his day because, yes, he is the absolute sweetest ever. I woke up in the middle of the night one night and there were fire trucks just pounding on down our street, and like 3 or 4 of them, and they were surrounding the house that the kid lived in. And I just remember being terrified for the family. And basically, my stepdad ran out there to go see if he could help and what was going on. And we found out later that this boy, Mike, was woke up in the middle of the night and he just knew something was wrong. Didn't know why or what. He just knew something was wrong. And so he went to go wake up his parents because that was his go-to, and he couldn't get them awake. And so he panicked. And so he knew to call 911 because we always teach everybody call 911. And so they immediately sent, the ambulance and fire trucks and stuff. Come to find out, and everybody ended up being fine, but come to find out, their fire smoke alarms weren't working, and the whole house was filled with carbon monoxide. But he'd always kept his window open because he liked fresh air, and so he was the only one that wasn't knocked out by it. And he just woke up knowing something was wrong, and he couldn't wake his parents, save their lives by calling 911. So it's like, I tell you what, guys, these kids, I love those kids so much. So yeah, you never know just what they can accomplish and how incredible they are, for sure. Jules, no reading that sprint, was browsing Etsy instead of working. Mood. That is amazing, Jules. I love that though. That's fantastic. Yeah, but did you find anything good on Etsy? I actually need to go shopping on Etsy because Katie is obsessed with the musical. I say musical, but it's not been an actual picked up and produced yet. It's just like a webtoon kind of musical called Epic. It's called Epic. And she's obsessed with it, but you can't find anything except on Etsy that has to do with this musical. So I need to go on Etsy actually and find some stuff for her for Christmas. Christina, Down syndrome is a chromosome thing. They have an extra or something. I think so. Yeah, you need more coffee. You do need more coffee. But it's like they don't have the mean gene. Yeah, not at all. Yeah, that extra is the nice gene for sure. For sure, Christina. I agree completely. All right, guys, we have less than a minute. So any other thoughts prior to us jumping in? I can go ahead and ask you the question of the day if you like, and then you can type your stuff below and we'll get back to it after our sprint. The question for the day is, if you could have any fictional character as your friend, who would you choose and why? And I was thinking about this because obviously I pulled it from the stack, so I had it in my mind. I was thinking about it, and at first I was thinking, Selena Sardathian, or you could get someone from ACOTAR, or, of course, Elizabeth from Pride and Prejudice. I mean, there's lots and lots and lots of options. I'll tell you the one that I landed on that I think I'm going to go with whenever we do get back from our sprint, though, because like I said, it's about to go. It is a tough question, so be thinking about that, everyone. I'll be interested in seeing everyone's reply. Only one. You only get one friend. All right, and it is a roll again. Oh, go, 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 go. Tell me what we're going to do, guys. What are we going to do? Oh, man, Denise is on it. Look at you. But I love that everybody was kind of having the same idea. So I appreciate that. All right, everyone. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll put an hour on the clock and I'll see you back here in an hour. All right. How did everyone do on the third sprint? I am loving all of these long sprints. Thank you, everyone that responded with the roll again to give us these nice, wonderful long ones. All right. So when we left off, just so everybody's got their thinking caps on, we asked the question, if you could have any fictional character as your friend, who would you choose and why? So for me, I went through the gamut of all my fictional friends up here on the bookshelves, but everybody had something that I don't know. I wanted more. So like with Selena, she's really good at keeping secrets though, and like not telling you the whole story, and you're always feeling kind of lost. That would get really old really quick. Just things like that. And so I really thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? I have always been mesmerized by Nina from Six of Crows duology. I think she is amazing, and she has such a huge heart for people. And I think I would vibe with her. I think she'd be a lot of fun. I think she would know how to get around things and break rules without getting caught. And she would always kind of have your back and be a loyal friend. So my vote goes to Nina in the Lee Bardugo's Six of Crows duology. I'm excited to see what you guys say. Christina, my son is autistic and went to preschool with a Down syndrome kid, only 2 kids in the class, and the other child just kept hugging us. See, that's what I'm saying. So incredibly sweet. So sweet. Aquiller, lovely story. My cousin had Down syndrome, and though we sadly lost him a couple years ago, I'm so sorry, Aquiller. Still involved with the House for Adults with Special Needs, many who had Down syndrome. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's beautiful. In fact, going to their Christmas concert and party tomorrow. I always enjoy being around them. Yes. They give so much more to you than you ever give to them. 100% every time. I love that. Have a wonderful time, Aquiller. Christina, I forgot to say I'm reading An Echo in Time by Boo Walker. Ooh, that one sounds really good too. That's hard, as there are many that you would want to be friends with, but I think today I'll go for Emily Wilde. Oh, I could totally see that. I would enjoy sitting with her in the rooms at Cambridge and discuss her research and adventures. I could totally see that too, Aquiller. I absolutely could. Rope, hello. How about that? I'm actually in on sprint number 3 on a work day. Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. I love it, but you did miss the joke, Rope. You did miss the joke. Denise read 12 pages and took a shower. See, and normally you are just so like incredibly busy. I'm glad you're taking a more relaxed day as much as you can, with work and stuff. But 12 pages is excellent. Amy, I'm so bad at those. I really don't have a clue. Yeah, I know, but it can be anybody. Like Anne of Green Gables would also be a good one, I think, because I think Anne with an E would be absolutely hysterical. And with that crazy imagination of hers, I could totally get on board with that. It can also be TV shows too. So think like there's books also, but like the Harry Potter world, Hermione. A lot of people love to be friends with Hermione. So yeah, there's just so many options. From the Avatar, The Last Bender, I am not going to pronounce his name right. Uncle Iroh. He's a vibe. I haven't watched those in so long. I just remember I'm not going to remember his name, but the big cow that they rode on all the time, that big cow bull thing that was so fluffy and cute. I would love one. He's so great. He gave me vibes of Falcor from Neverending Story, but just, oh my gosh, he's so cute. Denise, Anne, see, there we go. Anne from Anne of Green Gables. Absolutely a great pick, Denise. Amy, I was thinking Kinsley Milhome because she's always solving a mystery and she lives in a beautiful location. Both very good reasons to have a friend there, I'm telling you now. Tina, finished rewriting your notes. Excellent. Sorry you missed the joke. I know a joke about a snowman, but it's abominable. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yet, I love it. I also love it. The humor's great. All right, we've got about 5 minutes left, everyone. And then we'll be going into that final sprint. I don't think I have any new announcements or anything that I want to make sure to tell you for this sprint, this last one. It will unfortunately only be 30 minutes long due to I have to pick up my kid. So at some point I have to end the sprint so I have time to actually eat some lunch and shut everything down, put everything away so the cats don't destroy it while I'm gone, and then go pick up the kid from school. So sadly, we'll only have a 30-minute one left. Appa, thank you. I knew I was not going to be able to pull that cute little thing's name out anywhere. So Appa, yes. Oh, I would totally, I would take such good care of him. I would brush all of his fur. I would feed him all the food. Like I'd ride him around everywhere. That would be amazing. Christina, that is a hard question. I want to say Hermione because, well, Hermione. And would also be fun. Christina from Grays. Ooh. Aunt Frances from the Practical Magic series. Would really have to think about that, right? Definitely have to think longer on it. So many good options. Oh my gosh. All these book people, we always talk about book boyfriends, but what about the book besties, right? Like, oh my gosh. Tina, I used to have a pet turtle years ago and you named him Appa. Oh, that's adorable, Tina. I love that. I used to have a pet turtle too years and years ago. Christina and Wicket from Star Wars. Now, did you like the whole cartoon series they did with the little with Wicket and the other why am I blanking? I have no brain cells today whatsoever. Ewoks. Did you ever watch the cartoons with Ewok Adventures? Because I actually did, and I enjoyed it. I don't know it'd hold up now, though. Christina, the longer I think on this, the more I'll find. Absolutely. All our favorites, like everybody on the shelf, there's something I loved about everybody that's on my shelf, or they wouldn't be a story I loved and wanted to keep. So, yeah. Amy, womp womp. This may be my final sprint of the year. Oh, I'll be traveling to Illinois next week for the holidays. Maybe driving right by your area when you are meeting. Thought I will wave when I drive through Indy. You could wave, or you could also message me on Discord and we could see if there's a way to meet up anywhere if you need to stop for like a potty break, or if you want to just like meet at a bookstore. I'm always open for that. But yeah, if you guys are ever in Indy, I would love to meet up and, give a hug and say hi in person. That would be fabulous. You'll just have to let me know. Message me. And if you're busy and can't, never any pressure. You guys know I'm very laid back here. Aquiller, finish the mistletoe mystery. Oh, and though I guessed from the beginning what was going on, I enjoyed it. I'm now reading A Ghost of Christmas Pause. Oh, that sounds adorable. And actually, I think I know where it's going to. There's been so many heavy hints dropped what's going on with Juan and what's going on at the apartment and stuff. So I think I know exactly what's going to be happening too. But I so feel for her, you guys. I understand. Christina, I did watch that back when my eldest was little. See, Ewok Adventures are so fun. Amy, heading up as my middle daughter is graduating with her bachelor's in accountants and then for Christmas. Oh, congratulations on the graduation. That is so exciting. Oh, they grow up so fast, don't they? Like, she's almost done. My kid's almost done with her freshman year of high school already. Blows my mind. Where did the time go? I mean, I swear, just 5 minutes ago, she was obsessed with Frozen and everything had to be Frozen. And now, yeah, she's going to be starting driver's ed over the summer. Like, what happened to the time? May need a potty break? I will message you. That's what I'm saying. If I can bribe you with a coffee at a bookstore, we got lots of Barnes and Nobles here in Indy. Also, a Books A Million. So yeah, you've got options. Let me know. Yes. And Christina says to Amy, big congrats to your daughter for sure. That's a lot of work. And that is so exciting. Thank you, proud mama, here for sure, as you should be. I love it. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And that's the signal. So for those that are leaving, thank you for being here. It was great seeing you all. For those who are sticking around, putting a half hour on the clock, we'll come back in a half hour and do our closing. See you guys in a little bit. All right, we're back from that last sprint, everyone. How did you do on that last sprint? I ended up doing a little bit of reading, of course, because that's my thing I like to do. And then after that, I started making my list because I need to be doing some filming today. So I like to do like a little outline. So I was working on that so that when we hang up here, I can go pick up the kid, come back, and do a little recording. Let me know how you did before we end for the day. Didn't 3PO and R2 have a cartoon series called Droids or something like that? Yes, they did. I didn't care for that one. I think I watched maybe an episode or two of it. I just didn't like it as much. So I mainly just watched the Ewok Adventures, to be honest. But yeah, I do remember seeing 80s style cartoon of R2 and 3PO together for sure. Cleaned up the workspace and washed the dishes. Excellent, Tina. Well done. Amy got to chapter 50. I have been seeing you post. Oh my gosh. Right. Like I can't click up to chapter 50 just yet. I'm not quite there. I'm still what I posted this morning, chapter 40. But it's not my favorite writing style. Amy knows this well. I've been griping, but it's getting good. Like now that we're halfway into it, it's getting good. And it's oh my gosh, I have no words. I really have no words. The things that this woman's doing, it's like, why? Just why? Almost done with the ornaments, hoping to get all the other crafty things done today. Excellent. That sounds very productive. I love it. Christina, lunch is done. Phone's almost charged, so reading will happen soon. But did get the bed made and worked on a diamond painting, which again, if I didn't have cats, I would 100% do too. That looks so soothing to me. I love diamond paintings. Oh, absolutely. Thank you all for being here. I love doing sprints with all of you for sure. Enjoy your day as well. Denise read 9 pages and made some lunch. Yum, yum, eating now. Thanks for the sprints. Have a great weekend, everyone. Thank you, Denise, for being here. You too. Remember to hydrate, everybody. And I actually finished laundry on that last sprint. So thank you, thank you. But for everybody else who needs to check their laundry, check your laundry. Thank you, Christina. Amy, it's a bit unhinged. Bad choices just keep being made. That's what I'm saying. Like the title is Someone in the Attic. So I'm just asking you all, if someone was in your attic, or you even suspected somebody was in your attic, would you tell your kids it's fine, just go to sleep? But someone's watching me, Mom. No, it's in your imagination. It's like, what is wrong with you? Seriously. Absolutely, Tina. Thank you for being here and spending your time with me. Cooler got to about 20% in the Ghost of Christmas Pause, which again sounds so cute. Part of the #2 detective agency series. Thought it might be a Christmas Carol-esque feel, but it's more Jamaican in. That sounds intriguing. Going a little tropical while it's nice and cold out. So I kind of like that mix. That's kind of awesome. Explore 2 series that I've never touched. Ooh, okay, do tell. Made Christmas biscuits for tomorrow's party while listening. Oh, that sounds so good. Read 3 chapters of my Doctor Who adventure and a chapter of One Piece. I love that you're still doing the One Piece, and I love Doctor Who. I've never read any of the books. I only ever watched the show, but I love Doctor Who. Yeah, exactly. I want to read. I live vicariously through you all. You're working so hard so I can do this, honey. If it wasn't for you working so hard, I could not be here and enjoy booktubing with my friends. So I appreciate the sacrifice immensely. Well, thank you all so much. Have a great rest of your Friday and into the weekend. Be safe. And I will see everybody back here next Friday. Take care.